Honestly, I'm just here for the chimichangas. Looks like we've got ourselves a party. I can't believe I get paid for this. I wouldn't get back up if I were you. You wish you were this cool.
Hello, Purple. Hello, hello. Mehu, Jonathan, it's been a while. Hello, Eve. Hey, Halder. Mehu, Jonathan in my chat. Wow. That's a max W pull.
Guys who just showed their stupid faces.
Who's the most broken character in the game? I don't know.
I enjoyed that way too much.
I don't know. There's a lot of them. I'm a big fan, but usually just lurk. Aw, thank you, man.
I wouldn't get back up if I were you.
Hey, username, hey, Bingus. Looks like someone remembered to press their buttons. Yes, I did. Unfortunately, I didn't remember to open my eyes.
It was just big. Okay, and a little pleasure.
Haven't played this game in 3 days or 4 days. Hey, blue, green, yellow, hello. I haven't.
Just showed their stupid faces.
Oh my god, please hit a shot.
I wouldn't get back up if I were you.
Yes, I haven't played this game in like 3 or 4 days. And it doesn't look like it's getting better.
I enjoyed that way too much.
Pew pew.
Who's the man? Ladies! It was go Deadpool. It's your birthday. You wish you were this cool.
Yeah, I'm just doing this because my aim is, you know, shit.
Go Deadpool. It's your birthday. I enjoyed that.
Oh my god, this is bad.
Who's the man? Ladies!
This is bad, guys. I'm not the best aimer in the world. I'm not even the middest or the most average.
I wouldn't get back up. Go Deadpool. It's your birthday. You wish you were this cool. Go Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Try kickling. You can't really click when you have the E up. That's when I hold. But normally I do try to click, yes. But I am very bad at clicking. So like now I am trying to click.
I wouldn't get back up.
Now I am trying to click, but I am very bad at clicking. Hey, Golden.
Guys who just showed their stupid faces. I enjoyed that way too much.
I can't hit! Help!
I can't believe I get paid for this.
I was finally able to hit GM thanks to your coaching. Thank you. Nice, man. Well done. Why not just stand and shoot? Because in the game, I'm not going to be standing and shooting. I'm going to be moving around in the game. Hello, Emma.
Another name off the old hit list. Looks like we've got ourselves a party. It was just business.
That's what supports are for.
I can't believe you wish you were this cool. Who's the man? Ladies! Who's the man? Ladies! I wouldn't get back up if I were you. Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday!
Hey, Reaper. Hey, Moldy. Hello. Wow, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hello.
Another name off the old hit list.
Hello, Big Love. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday! I wouldn't get back up if I were you. Looks like we've got ourselves a
I need to get better at my E. Because my E is very important. That's where most of my damage comes from.
Who's the man? Ladies! Who's the man? Ladies! I can't believe I get paid for this. Who's the man? Ladies! Go,
Fuck.
Deadpool! It's your birthday! You wish you were this cool. It was just business.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
You wish you were this cool. Who's the man? Ladies! Who's the man? Ladies!
Can we just remove no more from the game? Can we just remove Black Panther? Can we remove Spider-Man? Can we remove Daredevil? Can we remove Penny? Can we remove like half of the characters from the game, please? Oh my god. What's your favorite breakfast? My favorite breakfast is the English breakfast.
Who's the man? Ladies! I can't believe who's the man?
Hawkeye deserves to be removed. Yeah, that guy as well.
Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday! You wish you were this cool. It was just business. Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday! Who's the man? Ladies! Guess who just... Who's the man? Ladies! I wouldn't get back up if I were you.
Man, playing at low FPS is really annoying. I wish I had the money to buy better shit. But alas, I am poor.
It
Yeah.
was just business. Okay, and a little pleasure.
Oh, anyways, that's enough. My eyes aren't even here, so GG's well played. My eyes have not been opened, so unlucky. Okay, let's watch some shit. Let's watch some noobs. Spectate. Spectate. Okay, where was I last time? I was here. Hey coach, what was my mistakes on Loki, especially when I get dove? Positioning me and my clones and cooldown management. Any suggestions on improving my gameplay on Loki? Same for Hulk if you don't mind. Yes, I do mind. I do in fact mind. You're asking of me to watch an entire game and watch everything else. Yes, I do mind. You want me to watch everything else? Hop on the paid version, buddy. Platinum. Let's see here. Okay, we are Loki. This is a Platinum Loki. I am expecting the buttons to not be pressed. I am expecting the healing to not be pressed and the ultimate to not be pressed. Let's find out.
I have many faces.
Okay, we have clones. Okay, we have clones. So far, let's say this isn't the worst. This is Platinum, by the way. This guy is opening a portal in the middle of the fight because, of course, he's got a portal dash his food because, well, he's getting a bit hangry in the middle of the fight. So, W portal dash of your McDonald's. And he dies. Unfortunate. Quick portal dash right there. Tactical portal. What are we looking at? I don't know. Okay. So far, nothing interesting has happened except a random portal dash. Well, can we get a move on? Why are we here? Hello? Hop. Clone. Start walking up. Why are we AFK? I don't know. PC players are an actually different breed. When I was in Platinum console, people weren't like this, bro. Do you VOD review people you have already reviewed? Yes, if there are no others, but if I have already watched you, then of course you are lower priority. Been seeing this gold to Platinum. I don't know why strangers do this. Might be a binding issue. Probably yes. He definitely misclicked the button. Actually, no, it was 100% intentional. We have lamped nothing. What are we lamping, buddy? Your Groot, your rock isn't even there. What are we lamping? I mean, we are lamping the guy, so, you know, he just didn't want to walk into the lamp. But if you didn't AFK on the point and you played here like you should have, you would have seen this guy and you would have been able to lamp him. So then my face muscles aren't warmed up. Why are we not helping the guy? Why are you walking in front of the enemy? Look at this from the enemy's perspective, by the way. Why is my Loki walking here? If they had some brain, this invis would pull you and you would be dead. If this Emma had brain, she would pull you and you would be dead. Or just shoot you. Why are you walking in front of the entire enemy team? No. Hey, Logger. I saw you in the Epstein files. That must have been your mother. Or me with your mother, probably. He could just teleport away. Yes, but why? When instead he could just, you know, play from a normal position. He could teleport to the team. Yeah, that's also true. Hey, Logger. Regardless, where are your clones? We have a clone here, and we also have a clone here. One thing I am noticing is that you are not using your invisibility to place a clone. This should be used to place a clone, so you can have 2 clones. So you can have 1 clone in a reserve to place it quickly in case you need to lamp somebody or to teleport away. So maybe use invis and place clone. Why are we walking forward? This happens almost every single time I watch a low elo player. They just have this subconscious need to go forward when shooting. Look at this. Why are we walking forward here? They used Invisible Woman Ultimate. You don't see shit. Why are you walking towards it? See, you get pulled, you take damage. You can't see shit. Why are you walking towards it? I'm very happy you didn't walk into it. That would have been even worse, but why are you walking forward? You should be playing kind of safer. So they're using Invis Ultimate there. Maybe try to place close to a wall so you don't take a bajillion damage. Okay, we have Ultimate. Maybe we would like to use it soon. Where are your clones? They are nowhere. You have a clone available, actually, too. But you only want to use 1, usually. So, place a clone. You're missing out on damage and healing. Also, you know, positioning-wise, let's say you don't really want to be here. You'd want to be maybe here. You'd want to be maybe here. You'd want to be maybe like here or here. I mean, this isn't the worst, but what are we doing? Okay, we have ultimate. We don't place the clone correctly, and we probably die. Okay, we have lamps. Please do not, for the love of God. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming from like a minute ago. What are we ulting here? Never panic ult. Never panic ult. What is this? Your tank is just dead. He's just respawning. Where is he? There it is. Your tank is just respawning. Your Phoenix has just died. You're basically by yourself. Nobody is even contesting the card from your team. There's all the enemies here. You are by yourself. Why are we pressing the ult button? Never panic ult, said the guy who ulted as invis after the fight was over. You know, sometimes panic ultimates happen. Sometimes bad ultimates happen. But this is definitely not something I would do. I might ult after a fight when the ultimate wasn't needed, because I get carried away. But this is definitely not a good one. No. No. Horrible ultimate. Horrible ultimate. And you died anyway after. Horrible ultimate. Never panic ult. You want to use ultimate when you need it. For example, like this. They used Daredevil ultimate. So you respond with your ultimate. They're gonna use, I don't know, Iron Fist ultimate. So you respond with your ultimate. They're gonna use Luna ultimate. You respond with your ultimate. And so on and so forth. You don't want to ult into the air for no reason. How can I send VOD? Like this. Hello. Exclamation spectate. So you don't want to just press your Q for no reason. So don't panic ult. Okay. Moving on. Moving on.
Thanks for the boost.
I have many faces.
No. Like I said, you want to use your right click to place a clone, not this. Because the right click will always place a clone right where you are, whereas the actual clone placement, you can do it at a distance. So having a charge of this in reserve is better because you can place a clone at a distance if you want to teleport away, or if you want to lamp your tanks. So use your right click for a clone, not both of your clone charges. Okay. Okay.
I have many faces. Invigorating, no.
We are the red team. Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, not the worst lamp.
I am
In fact, a decent lamp.
ready to put on a show.
Okay, everyone is pressing Q for fun. The lamp was decent, yeah. Okay, we are winning this. Perfect.
I am a true.
You are wall hacking. Hello?
Render me assistance.
Nah, you're actually wall hacking. You're actually wall hacking. Hello? Did anyone ping that guy?
Render me assistance.
Does anyone see this guy? How do you see this guy? Hello? He's just standing still. Hello? How do you see this guy? Excuse me? He's legit. Hello? You're not supposed to see this guy. Maybe you're just shooting, maybe you're just shooting at the wall to break it, but I that is sus as hell. Nah, that is insanely suspicious.
Oh, I'm fine.
I don't think he was pinged because nobody on his team should see this. From their perspective, look. Nobody should see this guy because he's behind a wall. So who would be there to ping him? Like, from their perspective, nobody is seeing this guy. So why is his crosshair exactly on the excuse me?
Render me assistance.
Maybe he's shooting at the wall. That's my only explanation. Iron Man looked in direction. I don't think so. I don't think the Iron Man sees the guy. Yeah, the Iron Man has no idea. So, why are we shooting the Daredevil we can't see? Huh.
Render me assistance.
Maybe he's trying to help the Like, break the wall. That the only good explanation here is that he's trying to destroy the wall, the building. Because Loki is good at destroying buildings. Maybe. Let's just say it's a coincidence this time. If it happens again, though, that would definitely be very suspicious.
All the merrier.
You do know we're not paying you for this, right, Wade?
You are restored.
That's much better.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that was insanely suspicious, because why aren't you... If it was shooting at the wall, why aren't you shooting the wall here, you know? To break it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we stay on the... Okay, let's not... Now I'm kind of looking... Now I'm kind of looking for instances where he might be walling, and I'm not focusing on the gameplay. Okay, first of all, you want to break up this, place a clone here, and play from this position. This is a very strong position for Loki. So you want to play from up here if you can. Hey, Cartel, hello. Okay, then you want to stay on the card. Just stay on the card. You don't need to rush anything. You have 2 healers with your team. You've got the Deadpool healer and the Invisible Woman. And so you don't need to be this far up. You want to stay on the cart. The cart moves at half the speed if there's nobody on it. So you need at least 1 person on the cart. As much as you can. So here, why are we here? Just stay on the cart. You have 2 other healers. They can heal. Triple support in Platinum? Oh yes. Platinum and Diamond and Gold are full of triple support. It's not even funny. It's like 60% of the games, 70% of the games are just triple support. It's just an actual cancer. It spreads like cancer. So, very unlucky. Very unfortunate games. Yeah, it's just pure pain. This lamp, I understand the concern, but realistically, what is happening with my Iron Fist? Never mind. Realistically, let's be real here. Is a Venom gonna be in danger here? He's got the shields. He's not even low HP or anything. This is a waste of a lamp. That is a waste of a lamp. Okay, this is fine. But still, where are your clones? You have 1 clone here. The other clone is over there. Okay, it's not so bad. Okay, we play up here, that's fine. We do some damage, because we got nothing else better to do. Okay, but we might want to drop down. Okay, lamp, not the worst. We might want to press the Q button, though. Yeah, we might want to press the Q button. We might want to press the Q button. Okay. Not the worst of ultimate. Okay, this ultimate, I don't hate it. I think this ultimate is fine. Yes, you did technically stack with the Deadpool, but Deadpool ultimate is shit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't hate this. If one thing I could say here is try to place it more aggressively, like place it more towards them. That way they are forced to fight inside of your ultimate, where they are slowed and it's easier to kill them. So if there's one thing to say here, just place it more aggressively. But this one is fine. Yeah. Disappear. This a puss. This a pussy. This a puss. Anyway. Okay, that's not bad. The other guy dies, unfortunate. Disappear. Yeah, if there is one thing I also would like to say is your clone management is just horrible. You're not using the right click for clones. You're missing clones. You need clones. You should never, or like very, very rarely, I should say you have no clones and all the cooldowns available. Place some clones, homie. What is this? Thank you. The lamp not needed. Okay, you seem to have something. It's like you want to press all of your buttons at once. Hello? No. You don't need to press all of your buttons at the same time. You are allowed, in fact, to press them separately. Okay, so this guy doesn't need lamp. He's a venom. Very rarely he will need a lamp. Do you agree that throwers are the worst they have been this season? I think it's just the same. You're just biased. Okay, at least you have placed your clones. At least you have placed clones. I will take that. Still, I would very much like to see you up here shooting down on the enemies. Because if you play up here, you could kill their backline by yourself. Or if you don't kill their backline by yourself, you could apply a ton of pressure on their backline by yourself by just shooting down on them. Because since you have two healers, you could in fact play to do a lot of damage. And so, why are we not doing it? Interesting Invis ultimate. Luckily, it's not yours, so I won't say anything. But yes, we want to play up here and rain down damage. Because you see, your damage is kinda low. Only 5k. You could have had more damage and more kills. So you should play more aggressive, especially in triple support. Like this, there you go, look at this. This is so much better. Look how much pressure you are applying. You got 2 enemies killed with your Phoenix, by the way. That is true. But the Phoenix wouldn't have killed those guys if you didn't shoot them first. And so, look how much impact you're having by doing this. If only you did it earlier. Okay, we kind of missed some shots, it is what it is, but look how much you're doing now. This is so much pressure. Also, by the way here, if you're being pressured by their trash, what you do is just place the clones. So just place your clones here, you lamp, and you destroy him. Because you're immortal and you have a lot of damage. You don't need to drop down necessarily. But it's okay. It's fine. Guys, is my voice too deep today? Don't you mean their daddy? No, that's just what your mom calls me. Lamp once again. Do we need this lamp? Do we need this lamp? The answer is no, we do not need this lamp. Please stop wasting your lamps. We don't need this lamp. Look at this. You're full HP. The Venom is full HP. What are we lamping? This isn't the 19th century and you need the light to cross the street or you get destroyed by the Blackstabber. Don't waste your lamps. You don't need lamps. It's not dark. Please. Do you trim your eyebrows? No. L lamps. The Blackstabber, yes. Yes. You don't need lamps there. Okay, we have ultimate. Are we gonna use ultimates?
Judge, jury,
Surely we press the Q button. Oh my god, please press the Q button. Why are you not pressing the Q button? You sound like you're gonna destroy my family with a snap of the fingers. Well, now I got the information I need, and now I gotta break your neck. It's just the way it is. I'm just a messenger here. Anyways, why are we not pressing the Q button? Let's look at this objectively. What would be good indicators for pressing the Q button? First of all, enemy has used Invis ultimate, and so they are down support ultimate. Meaning, if you use your ultimate after this, your team will not die, but the enemy teams will die because they don't have an answer. But we don't use. For what reason? I don't know. And so, we wait, and we wait. We could use it now. However, now they're using Punisher ultimate, which is gonna kill our team, probably. Another reason to use our ultimate. So why don't we use? Why don't we use? What you need to do is just turn around, press the Q button on this skanky, skinny bitch, and use her and her ultimate, so you don't die. Luckily, you are very lucky this Punisher is horrible and does this, where he isolates himself from the enemy supports. But in a real game with real humans, this would not happen and your team will die. So please, press your Q button. Your Q button should be used to save your teammates or to counter an ultimate. How do I donate? Well, there's a donation button on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. There should be a link in the description or something. What about mobile? I think if you click on my profile and you go in my description, maybe I need to make a command for it, actually. Maybe I need to make a command. Let me really quickly. Stream. Hey, Julio. Wait, what? I need to make a command for it. Un secund. But yes, why are we keeping the ultimate for 5 years? I don't understand. Stop, stop, help. There you go. There you go. Donate. There you go. Anyways, we have multiple reasons to press the ultimate here. Like I said, they use support ultimate. So they don't have it, so we can win. They used Punish ultimate, which is gonna kill our team, so we wanna save our team. So we wanna use the ultimate button. Look, you almost died here. What are we doing? Not even mentioning that if you didn't waste your lamp, you would have had your lamp, and you would have been able to do something with it. But you don't have your lamp because you wasted it. Okay, we use it now. It's like, oh my god. It's a bit too late. It's like 20 seconds too late, man. Like, what are we waiting for? In a real game, your entire team could have been dead already because you didn't press your Q button today. Please, use it before your team dies. Okay. You see? The only reason the enemy cloak gets her ultimate and manages to counter this is because you waited 5 million years and you allowed her the time to get ultimate charge. If you used your ultimate 20 seconds ago, like you should have, you would have killed this cloak before she was anywhere close to her ultimate, and you would have won the point. Why are we waiting? Also, if it so happens that you copy Cloak and Dagger, use both of your curtains, because you're going to lose them anyway when you swap back. So, use the abilities of the copied person. And then, you die because you walk outside of your own ultimate. Okay, it just ended, but you did walk outside of your own ultimate here. So you see, your ultimate is here. You're playing here. This is not where your ultimate is. See, you're taking damage because you're not standing in your ultimate. And you die because you're not standing in your own ultimate, by the way. I'm losing it, guys. These are the people I have to watch. Oh, we actually lose the game here. We actually lose the game here because we didn't press our ultimate. So there you go. Your ultimate's bad. Your ultimate's bad. And so, from watching this, guys, what did I say at the start of the game? Not pressing buttons? Well, 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 well. Turns out I can see the future. And you did in fact not press your buttons. So please press your buttons. When it makes sense, of course. Anyways, moving on. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Moving on. Ooh. Who wins the Super Bowl, Desar? Tell me the teams. What are the teams' names? What are the names of the teams? 2 seconds, I'm donating. Okay. Do me next. Okay. Well, I can't predict the future if I don't know the present. So, what teams are going to be playing? And he's not wall hacking. Yeah, I think that was just a coincidence. It happens. It's fine. Tremble before you burst. Do you also learn something from watching the people's VOD? Usually no, because people I watch are usually platinum, so there's not much I can learn from a platinum player. Not trying to be mean, just realistic. Unless it's like some weird interaction, like a combo from Spider-Man or something, then no, I won't learn anything from this. Hey, Christopher, hello. At least the guy wasn't wall hacking, you know, so all good. Okay, let's watch the person who just gave me the nice money. Thank you, mister, for the $10. Paw Patrol. Emma. Hard stack platinum. I always end season platinum 1. Help me see what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I have been getting SVP a lot more this season. So even when I am playing well, we still lose. Not an ego VOD, just a game I think we could have easily won and want to know what I could have done to push it over the edge without blaming teammates. Okay. Thank you, man. Now, before I even watch this, I have some predictions. You play Emma, and so I'm gonna predict there's a number of reasons you might be stuck in platinum as Emma. Number 1, you don't use your beam enough. You don't get enough beam charge. Number 2, you don't use your crystal enough, although that is a bit of a... It makes part with the beam charge thing. Number 3, you don't use your ultimate properly or at all. Number 4, you don't push and pull correctly. That being said, let me see. So you are this. 6 deaths, that's actually decent. It's actually not the worst. Let's see here. Let's see here. You are blue team. Okay. You are blue team. Defense first. Okay. Let's see here. How much do you... Where do you hold them? You hold them up to here. Okay. Why do we lose? Why do we lose? Okay, let's see.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we used crystal. That is good. We used crystal. Okay, okay. Not bad.
The mighty Magneto saves your humankind, strikes again. Is that the
Okay, we beam. Okay, big question here, though. This is a bit of a nitpick, though. You grab the crystal, but then you shoot the squid. Why not shoot the crystal? Just a quick question. It's fine. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Shield there. Why we shield? Why do we shield here? You're full HP. Why do we waste shield? Look at this. The shield gets broken in 0.5 seconds, and now you don't have the shield. Why do we swap targets? Look at this. This Magneto is low HP. Why not keep up the pressure on the Magneto and threaten the Magneto and maybe get him killed? Also, stop jumping. Please stop jumping. It messes up your aim and you won't be able to kill stuff. There you go. That was nice. Okay, so far, not the worst thing. Why are we chasing? This is like some Looney Tunes shit. You know when they got someone running after someone else and they never catch each other? Yeah, this is you right now. This is you right now. Oh my god. Please. You don't need to tunnel vision this. You don't need to tunnel vision this. 1 second. Okay. So, let's say instead of this, the Mantis is just slightly out of reach. Happens. What other options do we have? Well, this one. Why not just... This guy's right here. Why not just grab this guy? Why not just grab and kill this guy? Hello? He's right here. You don't like fish? Are you allergic to fish? I don't like fish. I thought Mantis could easily heal him. No, because if you grab him... Because look, if you grab him now, you would be standing where? Like here, right? Damn, those are some nasty... Yeah, bro, why are they green? Why are they green, man? Ew. Those gotta be some stinkers. Anyways, you would grab him here, in full view of the rest of your teammates. And so, do you honestly think that if you were punching this guy, and your team was also shooting him, the Mantis would be able to heal him? No. That's just an excuse. Regardless, you wanna go for the easiest target. This is the easiest target. You can also kick him into your team, yes. Yes. Are there any heroes which you don't play, don't like to play, so won't be able to give tips about? Yes. Like Penny or... I don't know. Spider-Man that much. Shit like that. Regardless... Please don't die. Oh my god, you almost died. Is the algae? Yeah, okay. That's a wild spelling of algae, by the way. Algae. Yeah, you almost died there. Not very nice, no. Okay, we do win this. Why do we lose? Why do we lose? Athlete's foot. Okay, we use co-op time. They use co-op time. Okay, by Jeff is eating. Surely. Why did we wait with this ultimate? Why are we waiting for this ultimate? Why not press your ultimate when you get it? Because look, you get your ultimate, the enemies are right here, they have nowhere to go. Why are we waiting for this ultimate? You could be grabbing these guys, and then your Jeff might be able to eat them. But if not, then you still grab them and maybe kill them. Instead, you wait with your ultimate. And now the guy has time to use his ultimate. Which is not a very good ultimate, but you could have done yours sooner. Okay, so far not the worst thing. Okay, why are we losing this? Okay, this is a bit loud. I'm gonna go all the way back because this is... Why does the audio spike so much when I go back, man? This is crazy. Okay, so they're using cloak. You gotta give space. Now, okay, so you gotta give space. Like, enemy has used cloak ultimate. If you don't know that your ultimate is coming, or even if you do know, you should stop this and immediately start kiting backwards. You see here how much damage you take because you don't start kiting? Like, the moment cloak ultimate goes down, you want to be like, okay, goodbye, see you later. Oh, we have cloak ultimate. Okay, now you go back in. But regardless, inside the cloak ultimate, you're not gonna kill anything. And so you wanna farm your ultimate, which you are doing now, but you don't wanna push all the way back because, look, there's people fighting on the cart. See? There's people fighting on the cart. And so, because of that, you go aggressive here, but your teammates are dying from cloak ultimate, from this ultimate. So you're pushing by yourself essentially when there are bigger threats killing your teammates. So yes, even though you push up here and you kill the mantis, your guys are dying in the back. See, this guy is here. Why are we forgetting about the enemy cloak? You're definitely tunnel visioning too much. And that was evident even previously when you were chasing down that mantis. You should clear enemies as they show up. You shouldn't tunnel vision on specific enemies, especially when they are contesting the cart. Or like, you shouldn't put yourself into a bad position chasing a target, whereas you should punish the enemies that are in a bad position. So, if we look earlier, right? You being here is technically bad because this is the enemy backline. Look at this. From their perspective, you are inside their backline. And so, why is my Emma inside the enemy backline? Is my Emma a diver? No. So, why is my Emma over here? Whereas you should be, playing around the cart and looking, oh, look, this guy is a free kill. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, there's a cloak here. Free kill. Boom, boom, boom. You kill these two guys, and then you start progressing forward. Nah. You want to kill the guys that are not supposed to be there. So this guy being so far back is not supposed to be there. They had a hard time with killing squishes. Should I just not go in? Yes. Yes. You have to do everything by yourself at this rank. Kind of. So, if this guy is being here, you shouldn't trust your teammates that they're gonna kill him because, well, they're platinum. So, there you go. If you were in the back, you could have killed this guy. You could have killed their Hela, which was... Where's the Hela? I don't know where the Hela... Oh, there's the Hela. She was here earlier. So, before you start pushing... you want to make sure that you have your back all cleared. Because it doesn't matter how hard you push if everyone behind you dies. You see, it doesn't matter what you do now because the guys I was just talking about, look, this guy just killed your rocket. The other guy just killed your Jeff. So it doesn't matter that you killed their mantis. It doesn't matter that you push into them if your teammates die behind you. That's why I say stop tunnel visioning and take care of the targets that are right there for you. And so you lose this fight. Okay, how do we lose next? Hey, Nikki. Nice, this is a good grab, yep. Okay, there we go, nice. Stop jumping. Please stop jumping. Also, you don't need to walk in melee range. You have range. You can very easily stay behind the cart here and shoot them, or like walk up and down. You see, like, look at how much range you have. You don't need to walk in their melee range. Look, you can sit comfortably further away and just dumpster damage into their face. Stop jumping. You need to stand slow, play slow, and just farm the beam on their tanks, on whoever you see. Just farm the beam, play slow, play chill, and just farm the beam. There we go, we farmed the beam. No. Why are we here? Why are we here? How often do you do these? I want to submit, but I'm at work right now and can't access my history. Next one will be on Wednesday, probably. So, next Wednesday. So why are we here? Let's look at this. Okay, let's look at this. That is one ultimate, rocket ultimate. That is two ultimates. That is cloak ultimate. Where is your... Luckily, you have your own cloak ultimate. Okay. Okay, maybe that's why you're here. But this fight is already lost because your teammates died. I would even say this is a bad cloak ultimate, but... Because just let them have the stack. And so GG. Who do you have winning the Super Bowl? Who's playing in the Super Bowl? I can't answer if I don't know the teams. So you see, once again, this is just like useless. You need to back away because your team is dead. So like I said, you're not playing the push. Like I think you're tunnel visioning too much on random shit. You should be like, okay, my teammates are dead. Chillax. They use cloak ultimate. Okay, chillax. Back away. They're starting to push aggressively. Okay, back away. They're going back. Okay, go forward. New England Patriots versus Seattle Seahawks. I'm gonna have to say the Seahawks. Yeah, definitely Seahawks. That's my prediction. I don't know who they are, but that's what my intuition tells me. Although Patriots might put up a good fight. Yeah, it's kind of tough one. It's a tough one. I feel like it's going to be very close. I don't even know one player. I don't have to. Regardless, why are you here? Your team is going to die. You're going to die. Because they're using Hella Ultimate. And once again, you are playing Dive Emma. Why is my Emma diving? Hello? Stop this. Why are you here? Look where you are, man. Why is my Emma diving? Yeah, you killed these guys, but it doesn't matter. And you see, it doesn't matter. You're chasing targets again. It doesn't matter. And you're dead. It doesn't matter. Because why are you here? You know how you want to play tank, kind of like a slow tank like Emma? You want to play slow tank like Emma, like Splatoon in a way. Like the Jeff game mode. You want to play the tank slow tank kind of like this. Let me show you. All right. So you want to play it like coloring space, right? So let's say this is the starting zone. Okay, this is unvisible. Let's say this is the starting zone and you want to start pushing like this, right? Layer after layer. But if there's an enemy team that's like over here, you don't start going like this. You want to take care of this first, and then you start pushing some more. What you're doing now is you're going like this, but your team is getting fucked in the ass by these guys. So yes, you are diving, but your team is also dying behind you, so it's irrelevant. So like I said, you want to take care of the things as they show up, you know? Take care of this, okay, enemy in my backline, I kill them first, and then I start doing something else. Incredible artist, thank you. So let's see how this entire scene would have played out if I was playing this, just so you understand. So first of all here, you're eating a bajillion damage, maybe start going from left side, or put up your shield so you can walk forward, because you are eating a lot of poke damage. Okay, first of all, why are we here? Look at this. You're LOSing your healers. You're all by... Look at this, man. You are peeking yourself against the entire enemy team. And you get destroyed. Your Magneto gets destroyed. He dies because he does the same mistake. You get destroyed and you eat 5 million damage because you're doing this. And your healers, I don't know where they are, but you're LOSing them. Like, put up your shield so you can walk up. Okay, now you are down teammate. You are down teammates, okay? Look, you are down the Magneto and you are down the Rocket. So you need to chill. Okay? Like, genuinely, just kind of chill. Maybe try to get some beam here and there, but your teammates are dead, so you need to chill. Okay, teammates are back. We can start walking. This was a very nice grab. Well done. He doesn't die. Okay, he does die, because what is the guy doing? Okay, I have killed their cloak. Next target. Boom, there's a Magneto, literally one step right here. Start farming the Magneto. Okay, we start farming the Magneto. Okay, Magneto's fire. Boom, Namor is next. He's right here. We farmed the Namor. Nice. Okay, next up, Magneto. We farm the Magneto. We get blinded. So we gotta chill a little bit. Okay, farm the Magneto. Thank you. Okay, we kill this guy. Sure. There's a Hela behind you, by the way. Yep, there she is. Let's say you don't see her. Okay, now we break this. Doesn't matter, because your head, the Hela is killing everyone. Been watching for like 30 minutes. Very educational. Thank you. See, there's a Hela behind you. And this is why, as a tank, it's important to look behind you. Boom. Before you walk forward like this. Like this. Who's behind you? Oh shit, my Rocket is dead. We are down a healer. What the hell? I need to be careful. I can't push like a maniac. Where is this Hela that's killing my Rocket? Oh, there she is, maybe. I hear the Hela shots, by the way, you know, in my little ear right here. I can hear the Hela shots coming from the left, which is why I know that there's a Hela here. Maybe we just got diffed by the Hela. That's also a possibility. Okay, co-op time. But like, look, once again, my team is dead from the Hela. And I know that because I look over here and I see them being dead. And also pressing tab. And okay, my teammates are dead. This is not good. Okay, I killed this. I killed this. I need to be chillaxed now. Why am I inside the entire enemy team? Like, this is too chaotic. You're just going everywhere. You're not really doing anything. Okay, hit an ultimate. Like, surely we press the ultimate button. Why aren't we pressing the ultimate button? Hello? Look at this. All the enemies are here. Why aren't we pressing the Q button? Hello? They're all here. They're literally all in front of you. Just press the Q button. No? Surely we press the Q button here. What is the best way to use Emma Ultimate? When the enemies are in front of you in the open like this. Look, you see all of them. Like, this is the best moment, the best way to use Emma Ultimate. When you can get all of them. Couldn't they hide around the corner? If they hide around the corner, you get all of this space. All of this space. That you are barely trying to take right now. Or here, ult like this. This is also a good ultimate. Like this, because now they really don't have where to run. Too late. Too late. It's useless now. It doesn't matter. Look where the enemies are. They're in Narnia. You killed them, sure, but... You've already used Rocket. You've already used Punisher. Your Strange is doing Portal Dash once again. Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst. Surely we diamond this guy. Hello? Surely. When there's a fucking rat in front of you, you press the diamond button and you curb stomp his face, no? Like, this is an instant diamond and grab. This is an instant diamond form and grab right here. Not even double thinking this, second guessing this. And we don't. Okay. Oh my god. The reason you lose this game is because you didn't diamond grab the rat, actually. Do you understand that the reason you lose the game is because you don't grab the diamond? Look at this. Because you don't grab him right now, he contests the point at the last second. Look at this. Because you don't kill him, he contests the point at the last second, just in time for the portal, and you lose the game. The only reason you lost this game is because you didn't diamond form the rat. Yep. That's the only reason you lose the game. Yep. That's why you lose. That is why you lose. Just like that. Now I ban Rocket. No, you don't need to ban Rocket. You need to have better instincts. The instinct there should have been to instantly diamond and grab the rat. You don't need to ban Rocket. You need to understand your abilities. Your ability will grab the Rocket. So use it. Why are we fighting here? They used Cloak Ultimate. Back away, buddy. They use Cloak Ultimate. They use Cloak Ultimate. Okay, goodbye. See ya in 10 seconds. Goodbye. This is me. Goodbye. Why are we here? They use Cloak Ultimate. Back away, buddy. You should be here. You should be here. Why are we here? Your Strange is dead. Why are we here?
We are undefeatable.
Okay. You need to just, like I said, just farm, beam on the tanks. Like I said, like I just farm the beam. I look. Okay, we got cloak ultimate. Start working out. Okay, shoot this guy. He's out. Next up, next target. This guy. He's out. Okay, unlucky. Like, just shoot the guy. Okay, we're back in a way at least. We die. Okay, unlucky. Next up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Next up.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Ah.
You can't
that
be rid
vehicle
of me
moving
so
again.
easily, I'm afraid. I was fine, but thank you.
Why are we walking up? Team is dead. Now you're just staggering and all dying and you're gonna lose the game. GG's. Why are we here? Why are we here? Your Strange is dead. Literally just died. This guy is just respawning. You're once again all by yourself. Surely we press diamond form here so you don't get stunned by Namor as well. But as you can see, you don't have the instinct for it. You don't have the habit of using diamond form. Like, this should be an instant diamond form here. Just as it should be an instant diamond form for when you see a target in front of your face like that. You don't need to be overthinking this. It needs to be an instinct. Namor ultimate on top of you, diamond form. So you don't get stunned and take less damage. A rat in front of you, diamond form, curb stomp him. Please don't press your Q now. Yeah, GG's. Well, like, once again, look. Look. You're playing because your team is dead. You're forcing your team to die. Like, don't walk up. Like, look at this. Your Strange is dead. This guy is not even... They're not even walking out of spawn, and look where you are, man. Look where you are. You're here. Your team is barely back. Just chill. I rushed that because no time. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. Diamond form this. And you see, because of that, you force your rocket to waste their ultimate. Because I guarantee you, if you waited to go with the rest of your team, you would have had a rocket and Punisher ultimate combo, and maybe you win the game. So, GG's.
You can't be rid of...
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Surely we press the Q button. Okay. I mean, we did press it. Kind of unfortunate. Bro, this Hela is just killing everyone in the back. You're just pushing forward for no reason. Look at this. You're just pushing forward for no... you need to touch. You see, there's this Namor and Hela have been in your backline basically the entire game. And this cloak has been in your backline the entire game. And not once have you tried to deal with them. If the enemy DPS are overextending like this, kill them first. Force them out. Shoot them. You're just pushing, and not really doing anything. Or like, not caring about your team. So, GG's. What rank is this? Platinum. You need to chill. Stop pressing W that much. And like, shoot things as they come. There's a Hela in front of you. Shoot the guy. You don't need to just ooga booga non-stop. Play slower. Farm the beam. There you go. you don't need to walk into melee range for the beam. Also, it was a bit of a team diff because this Hela just kind of smurfed on your team, but it is what it is. No, this isn't silver, no. How can I trust my teammates to kill backline in this rank? You don't have to kill their backline if you kill their DPS. Like, if you kill their Hela and Namor, you just walk over the enemies. You just need to kill, like, their backline wasn't the issue. The Hela and Namor was the issue. Their Hela was actually solo carrying this entire game. So this is also a moment where you press tab and see, why are we losing? Well, we are losing because this Hela is insane. So maybe keep an eye out for Hela specifically, so she doesn't destroy your entire team behind your back. Instead, you ignored the Hela the entire game, and she just killed your backline and GG well played. Also, you ignored the rat, and he touched last second, and GG well played. Hela won that 40k, yeah. This isn't silver, no. But might as well have been. Anyways, next up. Oh, another thing, an Emma game. Close game I lost where I feel like things could have done. Okay, yeah, GG's well played. GG's. Diamond. Diamond. That's kind of low damage. That is very low damage. For Emma and Thing, that is very low damage. Very low damage. Very low damage. I will say though, that game was a bit of a team diff, because the Hela did kind of smurf, but there are definitely things you could have done differently. I wanted to see more fun characters VOD. No, thank you. Anyways, why do we lose? Let's see, why do we lose? Yeah, it was winnable, definitely. Why is my thing diving? Hello? Why is my thing diving? Okay, first of all, use your team up when you start fighting. And the second of all, you wanna stop fighting the moment you see half HP. It's like, you see, you should stop punching this. Like, this is the moment where you don't even punch. You instantly back away with either your shift or your E. And also you need to use your team up before you start fighting or as you start fighting so that you don't take as much damage. Not after the fight, because now it's useless. Like, you're out of the fight. It's useless now. Now it's useless. No. Hello? Hello? Okay, so this guy is very killable. You should have killed this guy. So you see, you want to jump on him as your punch is almost finished, so that you land, you make him purple, then the punch goes through and it does more damage, and then you have time to charge another punch. So why are we not instantly jumping on this Groot right here? You're hesitating. You have more than enough HP. This Groot is like 2 punches away from dying. Like, instant charge, jump, kill him. So you fuck up the punch. And you don't, like, hello? Just turn around and why do we stop punching him? Hello? Object permanence not found. We don't have object permanence. What is that? Object permanence. Can you outdamage Groot even if he's getting healed? I don't know, maybe. Like, why do we stop punching you? Like, he's 1 HP. He's 1 HP, might as well kill him. Hello? So we die and we don't even kill him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What am I? Invisible?
Anyways, now we are on Emma. Because we don't know how to play the thing.
I suppose that helped.
One less arm. One get down. Moving again.
But like, once again, you don't need to walk in melee range. You can just stay nice and tight in the back and just farm damage. And also aim is just not here. It's like, I don't want to be mean, but it's 23% accuracy. Like, you see, you don't need to walk in melee range here. Look, you can just stand here and just farm damage on the Groot, crystal the Groot. Why are you focusing on this Emma when this Groot is the one overextending? When the Groot is the easier target? And also, why are you walking in melee range? You don't need to do this. You can just, like I said, stand here and farm the Groot, crystal the Groot, get the Groot killed or force him out. Look how much range this Emma has. Look at the range on this Emma beam. Alright, it's like this much. And so you could be standing, let's find out. You could be standing all the way out here and farm the Groot. So you're kind of underutilizing more than half of your beam range. So you could be standing right here, right? Much safer. Maybe not this far back, but you could definitely stand like this, like I said previously, and just farm the Groot for damage. I thought the team up gave Thing a healing boost. No, what the team up does for the Thing is it gives you shields over time. So that's why you want to use it when you start fighting. So you want to stand here and farm the Groot. Why are you going behind them? Why? You don't need to be here. You don't need to be behind them to do beam damage. Like, what are we doing? I guarantee you this Groot would have had like 2 deaths by now. If you didn't screw it up. Half of your team is dead. Back away. Look at this. This is 1, 2, 3 people are dead. There is 0 chance you win this. Pack it up, buddy. Pack it up. Horrible Emma ultimate from the enemy team. Hopefully yours is better. So please use it. Please use the ult. Please use ultimate. Why are we waiting? We got a nice kill on the Emma. Your team is all coming back now. Enemies are in this nice corridor where you can ult them. Why are we waiting? Maybe you can even catch the Loki off guard and interrupt his ultimate. Why are we not ulting? Look at this, they're all here!
I suppose that helped.
They're all in your face. Look at this. Why aren't we ulting?
Us against the world.
Now it's too late.
Shields up.
Okay. They have nothing. They have no Groot Wall, no Cloak Ultimate, no lamps. Surely we press the Q button. Okay, thank you. Okay, but you don't need to look at the same person. Look at this. You grab this guy. Look, you grab this guy. You don't need to look at him anymore. Look at the other guys so you mind control them as well. You don't need to keep looking at the same person for the entire duration of your ultimate. You want to mind control as many enemies as you can. This guy's already dead, especially because there's a strange in his face. You got the guy. Look at the others. Look at the others. Look at the cloak that's above here. Don't tell me you die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Once again, you don't need to walk in the melee range of the enemies, and you don't need to walk behind the enemies. You're not dive. You see, by the way, you know what's funny? If you turned around, you would have been able to stop this Psylocke from using her ultimate. Look at this. If you looked right here, like you should have, you would have stopped the Psylocke from using her ultimate. And you wouldn't have died. There you go. That's all you.
This queen's reign isn't
Us against the world.
Only 60 seconds left.
What did I miss? Nothing.
I was fine, thank you.
The moon haunts you.
Why are we here?
This queen's reign
Us against the
isn't
world.
Only 60 seconds left.
Like, why are we here? Let's look at this. Enemy has used Cloak Ultimate. Enemy has used Cloak Ultimate. Your Cloak has died. Your Strange is about to die. I would literally 180 this. Goodbye. See you next fight. I wouldn't even bother with this. It's over. Why are we here? You're gonna die and stagger.
The moon.
Yeah, you're gonna die and stagger yourself. There you go. Why are we there? The fight is over before you even get there. So why even try fighting? It makes no sense. Hello? Anyways, we win the next fight. We win the point because I can see the stuff there. This is Diamond 2.
You can count on us, Herbie. Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay. Where's our team? Our team is nowhere to be found, so we gotta be safe. Yes, I will watch a support VOD if you send one.
I suppose that helped.
Okay, team is here. Now we can start walking.
The moon haunts you.
But like, you don't need to walk. Like, let's think about this. Let's think about this logically. Where do you have a higher chance of not dying? Standing here behind your shield and in your diamond form. Yes, you are in front of the enemies. But, you know, it might be survivable. Or walking through the entirety of Moon Knight's ultimate, which one do you think is going to get you killed faster? I'm going to take my chances and say the Moon Knight ultimate is going to kill me faster. Also, you could have run like this if you just want to... You just want to run, not through the middle. Going through the middle of Moon Knight ultimate is the worst thing you can do because that's where it does the most damage. I mean, you were kind of dead either way, so... Sucks to suck, I guess.
This
Regardless.
man's reign isn't over.
Khonshu haunted him, yeah. Regardless. What are we shielding? We are shielding... We are shielding air. Just for the fun of it. And we diamond form air as well, for the fun of it. Hello? Okay, our team is dead. GG. Well played. Just pack it up, buddy. Pack it up. All the way back. All the way back. No, like, why are we even here? Why are we even here? Just go. You know where you should go? Like, here, behind the wall, where the enemies can't see you. It's over. Relax. Don't do anything. Literally, go back and AFK, get healed. And wait for your team. If you want to use your shield for something, by the way, you could place up your shield like this, so you stop this Moon Knight from spamming damage on your team. If you want to use your shield, protect defensively. Because you can literally shield up like this angle, and the Moon Knight won't do as much, at least a little bit. But like, please, look where your team is. Why are you LOSing your... Look at this. Like, look where you are compared to your team. You see, like, look at this. You see how all the enemies are in, like, one circular formation, whereas if I have to draw your team, it's like... it's like this. You're so much... You know, you are very, very isolated compared to the rest of your team. So what are we doing? Why are you here? You are so isolated compared to the rest of your team. Why are you here? Is it that difficult to just wait for your team to walk forward? Like, just look at this. Like, you want to be like a circle. Look how the enemy team is. Like you want to be how the enemy team is. You want to be nice and together. You don't want to be separated like this. Because it doesn't really make sense, right? Like, you're disconnected. You need to be together. So it doesn't really work out. Alright, you want to be with your team, because you see, because you are disconnected from your team, you just eat half of your HP in half a second, and now GG well played. And now you gotta back away. Like, what are we doing? Okay, why are we not pressing the Q button now? Why are we not pressing the Q button? Right? Moon Knight ultimate is over. The enemies are all here. Your team is somewhere closer, let's say. Like, just press the Q button. Why are we waiting for the entire team to die? The game is over and you don't, like, look, the game is over and you don't even press your ultimate. Like, come on now. Play, wait for your team, and stop making dumb decisions. Take things as they come. You don't need to be going all the way into fucking Narnia. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna lose me mind, bruv. Gonna lose me mind. Oh. Okay, next up. Who are you even? Name I Yuji. Okay. You have to put it in the Discord. That is like the rule. Okay, you are the red team. Okay, why do we lose? Let's find out. Why do we lose? Why do we lose? What are we shooting? The reason behind using the E is so that you can farm damage and apply pressure. But when the enemy team is in their spawn room, what damage and pressure can you apply onto them if you can't even shoot them? We're shooting air. We are using the E on air. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst because you will have it back. So instead of playing up here, why not play on this corner and hold this corner so you can actually shoot them and not let them walk entirely for free? So that when the enemy tank walks here, you bubble behind them, you block their healing, and you shoot them in the face and you apply pressure. Instead of just wasting your bubble like this, because what are you shielding? You're full HP. What are we shielding? Nothing. Okay, we have ultimate. Why are we waiting? Okay, they use the moon. I mean, you do use ultimate here. Not the I don't like the sword ultimate, like I said. That's why I made a video about it, because the sword ultimate is kind of shit. Especially when the gun ultimate is very nice against Gambit, because you can actually very easily kill the Gambit with your gun ultimate. You do almost kill him here. But as you can see, your ultimate is just useless. Okay, and we die. Unlucky. What rank is this? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's gotta be like platinum diamond. Sword ultimate is better for support. Yeah, it's better for DPS pool and heal pool. You're just pressing buttons for no reason, man. You're just pressing buttons for no reason without any thinking behind them. So, yes, doing this is fine because you are pressuring out the flankers or the people who want to play up here. So this is fine. But this E is like, look at this. By the time you actually start shooting, the half of the duration of your E is gone. And then this bubble is also useless because why would you, like, you don't need it. You're full HP, you're not pressuring anything. You want to use the E and the bubble to pressure things by blocking their healing and doing tons of damage. You're just pressing them before you even do anything. Okay, now maybe shoot at the Scarlet Witch. Maybe try shooting the Scarlet Witch. Hello, like we're just completely ignoring her. Like, sure, you get out, but your teammates died, so it doesn't really do anything. You can try killing her, and then, if she doesn't die, that's when you dash away.
The moon haunts you.
A game within a game. I'm not.
Like, why are we doing this? Your team is dead. Why are we doing this? Your team is dead. Hello? Look at your teammates. This guy dead. This guy dead. This guy dead. This guy dead. They're just coming back from spawn. Look, because they were dead. Why is my Deadpool 1v9ing? What is my Deadpool doing, bro? This is completely useless. And you also die. What is my Deadpool doing? Hello?
The mission area. Keep going.
Press the tab button, little bro. Check on your teammates being dead. Look behind you, by the way. Check on your teammates being dead. Look at the kill feed. Look at your teammates dying. Look. Dead teammate. Another dead teammate. Why are we fighting if my team is dead? So that's why you lose, because you don't use your eyes. Please, use your eyes. You know, in my guide video for Deadpool, I am pretty sure I specifically say you need your team to take advantage of the space you are making. But if your team is dead, there is nobody who can take advantage of it. So you need your team. So please, look at your team. Don't forget the point. You're also not staying in the cloak ultimate. You are not staying in the cloak ultimate. The cloak ultimate is over here. I know it's difficult to see. But you can kind of see, you know, like this is your side. This is your side because it's the same color as your team. You see, you're not. This is not Cloak Ultimate. You are not in the Cloak Ultimate here. And like you don't. Why stop running away from it? Please. Like okay, and use the gun ultimate. Use the gun ultimate on their Moon Knight, on their Gambit, so you can actually kill something. And stop going 1v9. I don't even need to watch the last round because there's plenty of wrong I have seen already. Which you can do differently. Spider-Man Diamond, I've already seen you, like... I've already watched you before on Spider-Man. So... Yeah. This one, same. I've already watched you like 3 times already. And it's also a quick play. So if I've watched you like 5 times already, just yeah. Maybe chillax. Next up, a Magneto. Platinum. I don't play tank so often. And yes, I got some bad ultimates. I would like to know what I could have done better in this game, because it kind of frustrated me. I feel like I wasn't doing that bad. Platinum Magneto. Let's find out. Let's analyze. Let's think about this ahead. Have you seen OW Spotlight? What's OW? Let's find out. Probably not going to push up. Probably not going to back away. Probably going to use ultimate randomly. Overwatch? What's Overwatch? They're like a TV show or something? Anyways. You cannot teach us how to maggot. True. True. That is a long-ass game. That is a long-ass game. Firewatch is a game? Yeah, I know Firewatch. Overwatch is a Marvel Rivals ripoff. Damn, that sounds kind of crazy. People are ripping off Marvel Rivals? How mean can they be, man? Damn. 1 second. It's gotta suck, no? Having your game ripped off like that. Okay. What? If the enemies are pushing very aggressively like this, you wanna back away a little bit. You don't want to just eat damage and be in their face like this. As Magneto, you ideally don't want to be in melee range. Why are we peeking this? You're half HP. Just stand here and wait to get healed. See, your Emma also doesn't wait, and she dies. You have to drop down, by the way. You have to drop down. The card is way past the corner. You need to drop down and play from the next position. So, why are we here? Why are we chasing and forcing a fight on the Strange when they're pushing the card for free? Like, hello? Like, look at this. Why are we fighting? You don't need to... The point of a fight is for the objective. I don't see an objective up here. But I do see one down here. You know, just like in life, the best objective is down low. So, why are we up here?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Why is this? What if I drop down but my teammates don't? Well, then you back away and you wait for them to drop. Nice bubble, yep, that's fine. Okay, yep. Although you want to keep an eye out. You want to keep an eye out on your teammates and bubble your teammates. Because look, this dumb hoe is not in the cloak ultimate. And so she dies. Well, she almost dies. Same for your cloak. Your cloak runs outside of their own cloak ultimate and they die because they are a dumb hoe. So you should keep an eye out to bubble these dumb hoes. You can ult this, by the way. If Bucky is ulting, you can in fact ult the Bucky ultimate, so he doesn't kill your teammates. Hey Jacob, doing well, man. Yeah. You could use ultimate here. Wanted to keep it for the Hawkeye. Well, it doesn't matter if your team just dies. Right? Doesn't really matter that you're trying to keep it if your team just dies and you lose the point because of it. GG, we see 9 as well. Unlucky. Hey, why are we here? We lost the point.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, luckily we died. Quick. But yeah, we lost the point though.
Mutants always again.
What do you think your cortisol level's at? Way too high. Probably.
My shields are down. Keep going.
Okay. It's fine. Why are we bubbling a full HP person? Why are we bubbling this guy? Why are we so far back? We just killed their tank. Why are we in the back? See, why are you in the back? Why are you here? You should be here. You should be starting to push them off because you just killed their tank. Well, one of their tanks. Why is my Magneto behind my support? Why is my Magneto over here? So as you can see, if you draw a line around your team, you want to be with your Emma. You want to be in the front as a tank. You need to be over here, shooting the enemies. You don't want to just sit in the back as a tank. Okay? You want to be in the front and shoot the enemies. Why is my mag so far back? Stop it. Okay? So you want to be forward. And also this bubble is kind of useless because she's full HP.
Never miss.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah. Okay, you did get a bit robbed here, I will admit, but also you don't need to keep it for 5 years. Okay? You don't want to wait for 5 million energy, because you can see here. You almost lost it. Look. It's at 91. You want to send it at like 60 energy. And you want to send it on top of his head. Look at the top of his head! Okay, now I will say that was a bit unlucky, you know. But I'm pretty sure you could have aimed that better. Pretty sure you could have aimed that a little bit better. Bubble, am I nice? Yeah, you gotta chill a little bit. But like, stop walking so far back. Look at this. Like, you're playing a bit too scared. Like, you play, like, you don't need to be here. Just play on the cusp. Just play on the cusp of this ramp. On the cusp of this ramp. Like here. So you can back away as you need when you're low HP. You don't need to be once again. Why is my Magneto behind the tank? Why is my Magneto so far back?
Us against the world.
You want to be on the edge of that ramp. Edging is good. You want to be there. Play the edge. Live on the edge. Edging is good. You want to play on the edge. Nice. Okay. You could have bubbled yourself there. You don't want to shield against shatter. You want to bubble it. Yeah, GG's. Unlucky. Because you can't block it with the shield, but you can block it with the bubble. Also, you shouldn't shoot the tanks. If you can, because they are in range, why not just shoot these guys? Just shoot these guys. You don't need to focus on the tank. Like, why are we shooting the tanks when you could very easily just shoot the guys that are squishy? Why, you know? You could just shoot these guys instead. And also, stop wasting shield. Why are we wasting shield? Like, see, what are we shielding? Okay, we're shielding the ammo. That's not the bad. That is not the worst. Okay. Okay, but like, shoot the squishies. Tanks in these VODs are either too far or not far enough. Yeah.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. Please turn behind you and look behind you. The Strange has used his ultimate. Maybe somebody needs a bubble. Okay, thank you. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. This is good. Okay, why do we lose? Let's find out. Why do we lose? Why do we lose? Because we are in their spawn doors. That's why we lose. Why are we in their spawn? Are you on the enemy team? No. You can't enter their spawn. As much as I know you want to be inside them. Spawn. Inside their spawn. Please. You don't need to do this. You gonna get clobbered? No. Wow, would you look at this? You die. We die. I mean, that was a bit... but like, you're too far. You're too far forward. Why are we here?
Down to 30 seconds.
My power cannot be quelled.
Okay, that's why we lose. Fine, whatever. Happens. Why do we lose the next one, though?
The final 10 seconds.
My power cannot be quelled.
Why are we AFK here, though? Just like, at least peek this corner and start shooting them a little bit. So you can at least try to hold this corner. Why are we just AFK here? You see, you just let them take this corner for free.
10 seconds.
Wasted bubble. Why are we bubbling at full HP? The bubble on the invis is fine, but you don't need the bubble here on yourself.
By the eye of Agamotto. You shall not be harmed.
Relax, keep
By the
I probably would have just altered this,
eye of Agamotto.
because it will suck the projectiles from the strange, so he can't one-shot your teammate. And you can also walk, like you guys, if you walk with your ultimate here and you dump it on these guys, instant win. Also, your invis is dying behind you. And in general, I would say don't shoot the tanks. But if this guy is in your face like this, then sure, shoot him. Like, you're just letting him walk past you and kill your invis. Like... Yeah, you need to send this a bit sooner. You could have sent it here. You don't need to wait for the fourth one. Because you have enough energy. You need, I think, 40 or 45 energy. And you will be able to one-shot a cloak. I think it's 45. So you could have just dumped her here. Or dumped it on the invis. Or Bucky. Or anyone else. But as you can see, if you try to keep your invis alive, you would have won this maybe. Because when things happen like this, you want to press the tab button and see, okay, my invis will have ultimate, so I need to keep my invis alive. If my invis dies without using her ultimate, it's GG. And that is what happens.
Relax, keep fighting until we
So you see here, if you kept your bubble for the invis maybe, and you helped your invis, because she's the one who has ultimate. Cloak doesn't have ultimate. She's useless. Invis does have ultimate. So she needs to stay alive. But she doesn't, and so GG well played. Because you don't have a support ultimate. Did I watch this guy before? No, I didn't. Anyways. Hulk and Thor. Please. I'm here for the deer pics. Emma trash talked to me. Yeah, well. Unlucky. Okay. This is a 14-minute game. There's zero chance I watch this for free, so let's see why you lose. Generally, I watch the second round because it's the second round where you lose, right? Because doesn't matter what happens in the first round, as it's the second round where you lose the game, if that makes sense. So let's find out, why do we lose? Because if we played the second round well, then we would have won in the second round, because we full hold them or we full attack them. So that's why what happened in the first round, I don't really care that much. I mean, sure, it could be useful, but we lose in the second round. Are you gonna play today? Yes, but not Marvel. I will play Deadlock by myself after I end the stream. As I have these past few days.
The sound of thunder.
Anyways. Okay, nice. Did you just go through this guy? Huh? Oh my god, he got... That is a wild interaction. So because the Baki hooks him, he fucked up. He fucked up your dash. That is an interesting interaction. Okay. I mean, that's nice, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Like, it doesn't matter, man. Like, why are we going for this? Like, look. Okay, so we push this guy off. This is fine. I don't have a problem with this. Some damage here, sure. But like here, why not grab someone with dash instead of going here? Like, what is this? What is this? Why are you here on half HP, by the way? Instead of bullying this guy. Like, imagine if you grab this guy into your team, he's kind of dead. You're also letting them just walk over you. And now we're diving. But it doesn't matter because your team is just dead, because your team is being walked over, because you're not really doing your job as a tank, which is frontlining a bit. So sure, you killed that guy, but it doesn't really matter. Because it's just GG's. 2026, more than a year later, and we still do sky portals. Oh my god, please never do sky portals again. Why are we chasing this guy? why are we chasing that guy when you have an Iron Fist or something else? Like, just take care of what's happening on the point, man. Like, look, while you're doing this, you know, you could have killed their Phoenix. You could have pushed their Emma into a nasty corner. You could have even dived their backline. Why are you chasing a mosquito around? Like, look, he's just wasting your time. And you almost C9'd the point as well. You almost C9'd the point as well. Nah, you're just spamming the button. Like, stop it. Like, you're just dashing everywhere, not doing anything. Now, you need to have a brain, a goal in mind. So what's the goal? They have one single tank. Now, if you can manage to bully this one single tank, or dive their backline because they don't have the best peel. How about we bully their singular tank? Imagine if you just yoinked the Emma around for the entire game, so their only tank can't play the game. What would happen to the enemy team if their tank can't play the game? I don't know, because it's not happening in this game, because you're just not doing anything. Okay, now we are on Hulk. Because people on Reddit, by the way, and this is true. People on Reddit keep recommending Hulk because he is a good anti-flyer tank, and I quote, "Go Hulk and take care of the flyers," says Reddit, by the way. So I guess you went Hulk to take care of the Human Torch, even though the Torch isn't really the issue. I mean, the Torch does have MVP, but that's because the enemy Emma just walks all over you because you keep ignoring the Emma. Maybe. So imagine it if you just bullied their singular tank with your Thor kidnapping. That would have been way better. Also, there is not a singular scenario in the entire game where Hulk is better than Thor. Never ever. There is not a single scenario in the game where I think Hulk is better than Thor. Zero chance Hulk is better than Thor ever. Except maybe stalling the card, but you can kind of stall the card with Thor anyway, because you can just dash around and shit. So, zero reason to swap to Hulk here. Zero. I mean, so far it's not so bad. Yeah, so far it's fine. Hello, coach. I really enjoy playing heroes, but does it matter enjoying it no matter the map and the phase of the game? Well, it depends. If you want to just enjoy the hero, then just play them whenever you want. Okay. Animated Lord Icon Squirrel Girl. Yeah. Okay, I mean, so far you're doing better. Maybe that's why you swapped to Hulk, because you're doing better on Hulk. Would you review someone who is purposely playing off meta? Yes, this guy is currently playing Hulk, and I'm watching him. So, yes. Like, see, you're just completely wasting your time with this torch. Your Iron Fist is doing a good job, and staying on the torch, because the Iron Fist is way better at dealing with the torch. Like, you see it here. The Iron Fist is chasing the Human Torch, as he should. So why are you also wasting your time on the torch instead of doing literally anything else? Like, you're just wasting your time. Running around like Looney Tunes. Literally Looney Tunes. Chasing each other, not doing anything. What are we doing? You should make a tier list, maybe next season. Iron Fist is my favorite flyer, yes. Okay. Not the worst thing here, yeah. Please don't waste your ultimate. You did almost kinda die there. Kinda died there, yeah.
Our enemies are near.
Now you do have ultimate here. So maybe we look for that early. Also, you should look to break the res beacon. Because you can reach it. What rank? This is diamond, I think. See, you don't get it in time, because what are we doing? Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I will say though, you're definitely doing a better job on Hulk than on Thor, from what I've seen on the little bit of Thor. Okay, we just back away, nice. Yep, that's fine. Why are we going in? Okay. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Fine. You could have waited a bit longer maybe, but it turned out fine. Okay, why do we lose? When do we lose? We lose next fight. I will say though, this ultimate, not really needed, and it was a bit early, so I don't know. Because their support's double ulted, so you don't need to do anything there. Just relax. Let's see here. Yeah, you can't really deal with that. Okay. Nice. Ooh. That was a bit close. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unfortunate here. I do maybe you went a bit too aggressive. Because you did lose some teammates.
The final 10 seconds. My friends are here.
Yeah, you kind of screwed it up there.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hulk sucks as a hero, but that punch sound is so good, yeah. Okay, this is nice ultimate, it's fine.
This is real firepower. Dragon unleashed.
Okay, nice. You can't die here, man. Yeah, I wouldn't really necessarily chase this guy, maybe. Because you need to stay on the point. So you can anchor the point. Or like, fight people off the point, maybe. Because you see here, you could have maybe killed this guy. Could have helped your team maybe a bit more, but... I mean, it's tough to say. You definitely gotta keep an eye out for your teammates dying. Alright, like now, you lost 2 of your teammates. So there's also a person in the back. Like, this would be the moment where you turn around and try to peel a little bit. Especially as your cloak is being regulated by two angry men. Because you can see, once again, it doesn't matter what you do in the enemy backline. If your backline just dies. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what happens over here if your team just dies behind your back. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All good. Okay, next up. Hello, I was Diamond 1 and they put me in a GM1 lobby and my whole team pointed it out immediately. In this game, the stats don't show it, but I think I made a big game impact in this game, but my cloak constantly kept saying that I wasn't being useful and I got carried. We did have a crazy Spider-Man, but please help me figure out what they saw that I didn't. I feel like I was able to carry my own weight in this ranked game by creating space and keeping constant pressure on healers and divers going into my backline. Let's find out. You have a Lord icon already. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, as always, let's look at why we lose. This is your blood lane. Okay. Now, if you lose on this map, it is what it is, because this is a shit map. But it is what it is. Okay, we farmed this guy, so far so good. Yep. Nice, we don't die. Nice. You should have thrown a... we won this game. Did you? This map is trash for rank. I hate it so much, yes. So if you won this game, why are you talking at me? Anyways, regardless, fine, whatever. The moment you see this, I would instantly throw the bubble behind this guy's back. Look, right now, I would throw the bubble behind this guy's back. Because if the bubble is behind him, he doesn't get healing, and it also blocks the chance for him to jump on his teammates. He cannot jump on his teammates because the shield, the bubble, blocks it. So instantly bubble behind him here. Especially when there's like a narrow gap like this, where your bubble would cover the entire area. So you see, because you don't bubble early, he gets out. There you go. He gets out because you didn't bubble earlier. So you want to keep an eye out for... You want to like genuinely think, I have my bubble. The first chance I get, I will use my bubble. I am thinking ahead of using my bubble so that when the chance happens, I don't have to think about it anymore because I'm already thinking about it beforehand. Now, why are we running behind our supports? Maybe for an upgrade. Okay, I think we upgraded. Why don't you upgrade ultimate here? Why are you upgrading the dashes? Hello? You're going... I would not go for the sword ultimate in this scenario because they have Squirrel Girl, which is like a free kill. They have Luna, which is also like a free kill. I would not go for the sword ultimate, especially because they have Luna, so they can freeze you in the sword ultimate. They have Cloak, which can just completely negate your sword ultimate because she can place down the bubble and you will never kill her. You are just feeding her support ultimate. And they also have the thing, which if the thing uses the shift, you can't use the sword ultimate because you can't dash. So this is a gun ultimate game. So I would upgrade the gun ultimate because you almost have your ultimate. Upgrade the gun ultimate and look to use it on their Luna. Okay, so you do use the gun ultimate, but you upgrade the dashes. Like, what? That makes zero sense. Hello? Why are we upgrading the dashes if you're gonna use the gun ultimate? Dash upgrade helps with Angela. I mean, I guess, but you don't really need them that much, no. Because imagine that you kill their Luna here instead of random dashes. Also, against the thing, you want to keep your bubble for when he jumps on you. Because look. See? If he jumps on you now, and you bubble behind him, he just wasted his jump, so he can't jump out. And if you bubble behind him, you also block his healing, so he can't get out, and he gets no healing, so you kill him. So you just kill him. He would just die. Or he would be very, very low. And you would put up a ton of pressure. Did you not see the 1 HP Luna? Did you not see the 1 HP Luna? Hello? Look at this. Why are we on the cloak? Like, do you see this Luna? She's 1 HP. Just turn to your right and dash once on the Luna and she dies. Hello? Hello? Why are we on the support that is objectively the better anti-dive support? He can't turn around. It's PS5. Why don't we attack the Luna here? She's 1 HP. Look at this. Just kill the Luna. What? Hello? That was very close, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're kind of not making logical, objectively good decisions. Like, Luna is 1 HP and we don't attack her. We're going to use gun ultimate, but we don't upgrade it. Like, this makes no sense. Maybe shoot this guy. Maybe try shooting this guy. No, he even got blacked by cloak. Maybe try shooting the guy.
I'm back. Guess that makes me un-Deadpool. Hey, team! Enjoy the
Maybe try shooting the person. No, I guess not.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I guess not. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I don't want to be mean, but I couldn't see Luna. What do you mean you couldn't see Luna? She's literally here. What do you mean you can't see the Luna? She's literally right there. What do you mean you can't see the Luna? She's right in your face. She's right in your face. Hello? What do you mean you can't see her? She's right here. In fact, she is technically closer. Look, she is closer to your crosshair than the cloak is. What do you mean you can't see her? Are we blind? How? Does Lord Icon do bonus brain? Does Lord Icon give bonus brain? She went invisible. No, before she goes invisible. Right here. Right here. She goes invisible after the cloak uses this. But you could have killed her before the cloak uses the fade. She doesn't go invisible. She's not the invisible woman. What do you mean she goes invisible? And then, we don't even try to shoot the Scarlet Witch. Okay, like maybe try shooting this. Maybe try shooting this. Hello? I understand you want to hide so you don't die, but at least try to shoot her. I am fairly certain she would have died because she even got purpled by your cloak. You see, she's purple. She takes more damage. You could kill her. But you didn't even try. So, what are we doing? Okay, fine, whatever. It's not fine and it's not whatever, but we're gonna move on. No, I'm not reviewing only Deadpool game. Only every hero is fine. Okay, we're just backing away now. But like you see, now they don't have Angela. And you got the dashes upgrade for Angela, and now the dashes upgrade is completely useless when you could have gotten the gun ultimate upgrade, which is just always good. Right? So, what are we doing with our upgrades? Yeah, I don't know. We are trolling. Okay, moving on. Why are we here when our team is dead? Just back all the way. Just go all the way back. You have no healers. No healers on your team are currently available. So why are we here? Just run, run, and keep running. And you've also wasted your ultimate and staggered yourself. You have wasted ultimate, staggered yourself as well, and achieved nothing except a longer cooldown on your ultimate and an unnecessary death. Why are we doing this? Now imagine if you backed all the way back, stayed alive, and when your team comes back, you ult their Luna, you kill their Luna, or force her ultimate, and maybe you win. But instead, no.
The god of thunder!
We waste ultimate and we also die. And I'm pretty sure you still haven't upgraded your ultimate. Can you VOD view your games? Yes, I will tomorrow, maybe. But I don't need to VOD review my games because I know what I'm doing wrong. I don't usually need to review my games to know what I'm doing wrong. So, what are we upgrading? Where is your ultimate upgrade? Why are we there? Why are we wasting shit? Third game on this map, I don't know where spawn is. Yeah, but you would still just back away, because your team is dead. Also, from what you are typing, I am starting to see a pattern of you making excuses. Look at this. Third game on this map, I don't know where spawn is. That is an excuse. Even earlier, I didn't see the Luna, she went invisible. That is also an excuse. Dash upgrades help with Angela. That is also an excuse. So stop making excuses for bad plays and bad mistakes. Hey Salmon, hello. One sub for coach, thank you, I can. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. W Prime, thank you, man. So, no excuses. Instant avoid. Look at this. Don't use the swords. The swords are trash. Especially against the thing where you can just pump damage into him with the gun. The swords are bad. They do 0 damage. The gun is better in almost every scenario, unless you're bouncing on their head with the dashes. That's like the only, because you can't use the gun and also bounce on their heads. You're forced to use the swords. But for other scenarios, the guns are just better. Also, this might be because you've watched only one of my Deadpool tutorials, because I had my first Deadpool tutorial was about the swords, but since then I have experimented more and came to the conclusion that guns are better, and I made an updated version of the guide, so maybe watch that. I was playing pool before my classes started, and I'm pretty sure guns is way better. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the old one. That's like the first guide I said. Yeah. Yeah, gun is better now. Especially for this. Regardless. You back away there, that's fine. Nice, that is a good bubble. How many on the line to spectate? I don't know, like a couple. Yeah, there's like a couple. Anyways. Let's see here. Okay, you do survive, that's fine, yep. Okay.
A game within a game. How meta.
Okay, that's not a bad ultimate, yep. Think that's fine. Stop using the swords. Right, the swords are especially against the Thing because he's so large and massive and big and strong that you could just farm him with the guns. Also, I'm sorry to say, but you have 25% accuracy. And I don't want to be mean, but that is insanely low. Insanely low. You have 25% accuracy. And aim is very important on this character. So you might want to hit up the training range, buddy. Isn't the percentage low because he used swords a lot? No. So I would say try to practice a bit of your aim because 25% is very, very, very low. And I'm also going to watch your damage per 10 after this, just so I can confirm. Blade is in my name. Yeah, maybe play Blade in that case. Yeah, because as you can see, it's not... Or like here. Look at this. Look at this Luna. This Luna is half HP. Why are we not shooting the Luna? She's right here. Why aren't we shooting the Luna? She's literally right there. Half HP. Yeah. And also, why are we going in with half HP? Yeah. You just need to use gun more and use gun better. It's like you're not really shooting anything, you're not applying pressure, you're not doing damage, you're just swinging swords around.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, we got ultimate. Where's the Luna? Wait, that's invis. Yeah, it's fine. But like you see, you don't have the gun ultimate upgraded. You do? I think you do. I think you do. I think you upgraded it. Never mind. Yeah, you did. But you need to use it and apply pressure. Use bubble on them. They look the same? Yeah, I know, but I can... it depends on what it does. You did upgrade it, it's fine. Like, the swords are just bad, man. The swords are just bad. They do literally 0 damage. They're bad. Let me check real quick. Let me check. Just so I can, like, from a math perspective. From a mathematical. Right now, your swords... Okay, they are upgraded at least. Just from a mathematical perspective. Let's look at this. So when you upgrade the guns, they do 42 damage per second. You can't see. You can't see now. They do 42 damage per round at 2.5 rounds per second. Now, if my math is correct, that is 84. That is 105 damage per second. Which 100, if you hit every shot, by the way, 105 damage per second is very, very good for a tank. It's just slightly less than Emma at full charge, because Emma at full charge does... Okay, never mind. I forgot they changed that shit. Never mind. What about doing 2 3-hour live? Why would I do 2 of them in the same day? Why would I separate them? Anyways. No, it's not better than Thor, no. Thor does like 200 a second. Anyways. Now the swords do 35 per hit, and it does 0.5 seconds, 0.43 seconds. So you do in 1 second, in 0.93 seconds, you do 2 hits. That is 70 damage per second. That is lower than Magneto. That is 30% lower than your guns. It's insanely low damage. That is like, I'm pretty sure this is lower than Hulk. And this is with them upgraded, by the way. If you don't upgrade the swords, it's even worse. So please, don't use the swords. They are horrible damage. So this is 70 damage per second. How much is Hulk, just for reference? Hulk is 80 damage per second, by the way. So Hulk does more damage with his pitiful ass punches than your swords. Please do not use the swords. They are horrendous. That is if you upgrade them. Because if you don't even upgrade the swords, how much do they do? Like 50 damage per second? Genuinely like 50 damage. Because it's 0.6, 0.53 at 30 damage. That is genuinely like 50, 55 damage per second. It's genuinely horrible. Please do not use the swords. You are trolling if you use the swords. Unless you're bouncing on them with the dashes. That's like the only time. You are much better off just shooting your gun and hitting shots with the gun. There you go. Please don't use the swords. What wins? Sword only Blade or sword only Deadpool? Blade, and it's not even close. Legit not even close. Using swords is counterfactual. So there you go. Don't use the swords.
Put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Now also, why are you going in to fight into a Luna ultimate? They are using Luna ultimate. They cannot die. Why are you inside the enemy Luna ultimate? Why?
30 seconds. I am ready to put
they do this, and your instinct is to go in, you should back away. Okay, it's fine. The tip for Deadpool you gave about swords, would you say the same for DPS or heal pool? No. For DPS pool, it's different because you have infinite bounces, so you gonna use the swords. And for heal pool, no, because you wanna heal your teammates when they're diving, so it's easier with the swords. Because they have different purposes. They have different purposes. Anyways, I hope that was helpful for you Deadpool player. And so let's move on to the next one. Let's see here. Baki Magic Thor. DPS and tank. Grandmaster 3. I play a lot of quick play. I started to play more ranked since last season. I almost got to Celestial. Was 2 wins away from it. But even for stacking with my friends, it was win, lose, and so on. Yesterday, I got back to GM3, and I think that I didn't do bad in this match, but we didn't win, so I was wondering if there was anything else I could have done. I usually play my teammates after losses, but it might just be me. Icky Stacker, ew! Also, let me check something real quick, just so I can check something real quick. Yeah, your damage per 10 minutes is absolutely horrible. Yeah, 12,000 damage per 10 minutes, that is horrible. Your average accuracy is 28%, that is also horrible. So, hit up the practice range, use the guns more, and shoot more. You need to get this to like 14, 15,000 at least. Even mine is very low. Because I'm a piece of shit loser, yeah, there you go. So you're horrible? I am horrible. Mine is barely 16%, so... I am in fact horrible, yes. Not this one. Yeah, 18... I am in fact horrible. I never said I was good. Anyways. You are Mr. This guy. Who do you play? You play for... 4 and Baki. Okay, Baki and 4 even. Mr. This guy. Nice bands. Okay, let's find out why we lose. Or win. Oh. Squirrel Girl in GM, yeah. Why does my Thor have a healer crosshair? This is the kind of crosshair I would expect from a support player. Let me see if I... Like, what is my Thor using here? That's a very fruity... This is a very, very fruity crosshair for a Thor player. That's Jeff Bubble. Interesting. Interesting. I think it looks cute. Yeah, if you're a support player. Not a Thor. If you play Thor, it should be like a lightning. Anyways, regardless. Okay, not bad. Yep, not bad. What do the enemy has? Okay. I use the same for Baki. Yeah, it might be obstructing things. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, your team kind of dies here. Let's see here. What you could have done, maybe. First of all, you could walk up here and awaken, destroy this wall so you can start bullying the Groot. That is one option, maybe. Okay, you get out of here, that's fine. Hello. However, you gotta chill because your Magneto is dead and your Squirrel Girl is dead. So, why are we here? Punisher is ulting. We run away. Nice. Nice. Hey, that wasn't horrible.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Nice. Okay, we got ultimate here. We want to go in, maybe. Now, I think you definitely need to break this Groot wall so you can start bullying the Groot. Also, I don't like this ultimate here. So, who are you ulting here exactly? You're ulting the Groot, which is not gonna care. And you are ulting the Punisher who can get out. Why not just go from here? You go from here, you dive here, you push this guy a little bit in the back, bubble, and ult their invis so she dies. Why not do that? Or their cloak, or anything. Why are you ulting frontline? And more than that, why not? He does force out an ultimate, yeah, but it doesn't matter because it's already over. Also, you should be looking for the cloak to push her out of her ultimate so you can kill her. Maybe kill the cloak outside of her ultimate. Push her out. Okay, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But we shouldn't go in now because our team is dead. So we need to relax. And I think we die here. Okay. We have ultimate. Please don't tell me you're gonna use the ultimate on the Punisher again. Please, no. Okay, Punisher ults, we run away, that is understandable. Please don't tell me you're gonna ult into the Punisher. Okay, I mean, you were looking for something there, but Okay, your team is getting gangbanged by a big angry green man. Greenman. Greenman. An angry man. Okay, we still have ultimate. Gordon Greenman, yeah. Big angry Greenman. I don't like these ultimates. I mean, you are forcing ultimates, but I don't like them. I mean, I feel like you could be killing them by, or like applying more pressure by just go. You literally go here, and you push them in the back further. I mean, it's not a whole. It's not. It's decent, yes, but it could be better. That's my point. It could be better. Why are you ulting the front line? That's my question. Why are you ulting the front line? You wanna go from the back, maybe grab the cloak, push her out a little bit, use the bubble so she can't fade, and you ult her and you kill her, and you might also even still force the Invis ultimate. So you could be doing the same thing, which is forcing the Invis ultimate, but also getting some kills. Yes. Nice. This is good. This is good. Nice. You know why? Because you went in the back. Thor is a back enjoyer. He likes it from the back. He likes it in the back. So go in the back and do your stuff in the back. Yes. So stop going from the front. No. So my sword damage almost compares to your gun damage is basically what you're saying? Yeah, by like 30% off, yes. If 30% is almost, then yes. Okay, we win this, we win. How do we lose? Let's find out. Same... Isn't it funny how I randomly skipped to a point in the future and your ultimate still looks exactly the same? Which is kind of horrible. You get a kill on Invis, but it's just lucky because you got lucky because the Invis was in the front line. If the Invis was playing like a normal person, you would have done the same ultimate. And it would have been same bad. And then you also push like a maniac and die. And we have Luna ultimate. We have Luna ultimate. They are being pushed off the point. You don't, dare I say, you don't even need to see this ultimate, to use this ultimate. They are not on the point. You are not fighting. This is a very forced ultimate. And you also end up dying because of it. Look, you are half HP. As a tank, you should go out, not in. And you die. And you die. Judge, jury, and GG's. GG, and GG's.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
The final 10 seconds.
Wounded. I am strengthened.
Okay, let's see. Why we lose? Why are we diving when they have a Magneto? They have a solo tank Magneto and you have a Wolverine. Why not just bully the crap out of this Magneto and make him never solo tank ever again? So that we lose another tank player. Please bully this Magneto. Especially if he's solo tank. If you are playing Thor and you see Magneto on the enemy team, you should be like a predator at a kindergarten. Please do unspeakable things to this Magneto. Please. Why are you... There you go. Look at this. This is great. There you go. We should what? Unfortunately, your team dies to the Thor, but it's whatever. Yeah, you want to bully the Magneto. And stop going from the front like that. You know, you want to bully the Magneto. And then when you have ultimate, you go from the back. Now I understand why they keep buffing tanks, yeah. Anyways. Main role tank, I played Luna. Bully tanks and improve ultimates, yes. Tank, Magneto is a very nice, bullyable tank. You play Luna. Well, my guess is... I already know what my guess is. You're not doing damage. Yes. You are not doing damage. Because your damage is insanely so very low. I got in late but went back to see the review of my game. Thank you for that. I went diamond form when the cloak ulted because I wanted to kick her out of the ultimate, grab her and kill her. Yeah. I don't even remember what that is about. 7,000 damage in 14 minutes. Yeah, you want to do damage, buddy. You want to do damage. You want to play like a Hela. Maybe not that much, but do damage, buddy. Check out Kaiji. You will definitely want to do more damage. Why do we lose? Why do we lose? Teammates are full HP, look to do some damage. Teammates full HP, look to shoot some targets. Teammates need healing, that's when you do healing. Teammates full HP, damage. Wait, it's solo. Wait, what? 2 heal Ultron. Well, my condolences then. Maybe damage is not the answer. Okay, in that case, yeah, it's fine. But you don't need to forget about your entire team just to heal one Ultron. Especially against the Black Panther. Especially when he has Flake. So, if you gave Flake to the Ultron, if you heal your teammates, the Ultron will get healing. By default, you see, you are letting your teammates die. BP dashing Ultron, yeah, fuck BPs. Nice freeze. Okay, nice damage. Okay, why do we lose? What did Deadpool just say? He said something about sushi. You're looking too much at this Ultra, man. Just give him the flake. Like, you don't need to pocket heal him like this. Especially when you're dying from a random Namor. I feel like you're just not looking where you're supposed to be looking. Like, don't look at the teammates that are behind, because they're probably safe. Look at the teammates that are in front, because they're probably gonna die. Yeah. Underlucky.
Back in the fight.
Underlucky.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. That one hurts. Enemies better beware. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I was about to say, why is my Luna frontlining? Why is my Luna frontline? Look at this. Let's look. Okay.
That one hurts.
Why is my Luna frontlining? Why is my Luna frontlining? Why is my Luna frontlining? If you want to hide from this guy, just go inside here and like play here. Or, yeah. Why is my Luna frontlining?
I am ready to put on a show. We're finding our groove.
Yeah, I think this ultimate is actually a waste. Because if you didn't frontline, the ultimate wouldn't have hit you, and you could have just healed your teammates like normal. So I don't like that ultimate. I don't like that ultimate necessarily.
Don't turn back now.
Because it was kind of a forced ultimate. Regardless, I think we win. Okay, we win. Okay, we win. How do we lose?
Reach the checkpoint. Keep
How do we lose?
up the momentum.
Who's got the flake? Ultron's got the flake, okay.
This is real firepower.
Thanks so much. I don't have to need some help. Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, I think this ultimate is fine, yep. Wait. How do you die? How do you die? One thing to keep in mind though. When your ultimate is ending, it needs to end with you being in a safe position. You can't end your ultimate in the middle of the entire enemy team. Look at this. Ultimate ends, and you're frontlining again. See, you should be ending here. You need to use the last few seconds to end up in the back. Yep. Now, even if you were in the back, you probably still die. But it would have been a bit more... At least a bit more fine. How does this Baki get a reset? Hello? How does this Baki get... He gets a reset off of what? Oh my god, he kills the Namor. My bad, never mind. Well, unlucky. Sure, unlucky, happens. Whatever. Okay, this guy gets hooked. GG, well played. Nice freeze. Yo, you gotta stop looking at these guys.
Thanks so much.
Plus, I don't like where you're playing here. Like, you're playing so exposed. Why are you playing here where you can eat 5 million damage from the Squirrel Girl when you can just play here and you would just be healing this guy just fine, but also play safer? Or, I don't know, you could even play like more here, although this is a bit weird. So why are you playing in the open? See, where you just randomly eat Squirrel Girl nuts. When you can just play, like, safer, bro. Just play... Your positioning is definitely the weakest portion, I would say. Definitely the weakest part.
Thanks for the shield.
Nice freeze again.
That one hurts.
What are you aiming at?
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
They like, once again, we're looking at targets where aren't supposed to be looking.
What are you aiming
I see you don't need to be walking forward. And if you just stayed in the back and get healing, you would have gotten healing. I think you look at these flyers way too much. Like, just give him Flake, and that's it. He's gonna heal the Iron Man mostly. You should be focusing on the tank. Because who's gonna heal your tank? Your tanks. The Ultron? No. Your focus should be healing the tanks. Because the Ultron doesn't have enough healing for the tanks. The Ultron has decent enough healing for the DPS, but not for the tanks.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
So if you got ultimate there, there you go. If you got an ultimate there, that's how you win, because they wouldn't have had a support ultimate. So that's how you win there. So there you go. If you stayed alive, if you healed your tanks more, you would have got an ultimate and you wouldn't have lost. I have a really bad ultimate at the end here. Well, my condolences.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Ooh.
Finding our groove.
Yeah, GG's. GG's.
Thanks so much.
GG's. And why is this ultimate bad? Let's find out.
Ready to put on a I am ready to put on
Yeah, I mean, we panic ult.
a show.
This is why we don't panic ult. Yeah, I mean, GG's. GG's. There you go. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. DPS strategist can off-roll tank. Platinum 3. Please, if you are anywhere below Celestial, stop playing every single role in the game. If you are below Celestial, please play 3 heroes maximum and like 1 on a secondary role, and that's it. No more Phoenix Bucky. Like to run magic. Please stop playing 5 million heroes. You're in Platinum. If you genuinely want to climb, then stick to a couple of heroes. Less than 3, ideally. If you want to play for fun, then why are you getting VOD reviewed? You know? I'm GM1 and I play 3/4 of the roster. Yeah, you're clinically insane. My condolences, bro. What can I say? Anyways, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Who are you? You are Hyun. I want to see a Fanta VOD review. It's a shame nobody plays him. Yeah. You are Hyun. Why do we lose? Let's find out. Which ability do you think is stronger, Loki's Domain or Adam's Soulbound? Loki Domain by far. It's a shorter cooldown. It's true immortality. It can completely negate damage. It's not even close. It's by far way better than Soulbound. So, it's just insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Why are we hooking the thing? So, if you want to play Baki for anti-dive because they have a magic, then you need to be keeping your cooldowns for when the magic goes in. So, magic goes in, you punch her, and then you hook her. What are we hooking here? We are hooking air. We are hooking the thing. Soulbound can't be broken. Soulbound can be broken. That is the... they nerfed it, by the way. They nerfed Soulbound so that it can be broken like 10 months ago. Soulbound breaks if you take 250 damage. There you go. You could stand in the Loki lamps, and if they don't shoot the lamp itself, it could block infinite damage. So, there you go. Think about it like this. If you stand in Soulbound and Scarlet Witch ults you, you probably die. I'm pretty sure you die. If you stay inside Loki lamps and Scarlet Witch uses ultimate, you don't die. And so, there you go. Anyways, moving on here. Why are we hooking the one character you can't hook? Hello, Raiden. And we also die because we don't do our job. Our job is to peel the magic. So, peel the magic. Keep your cooldowns for the magic. Keep an eye out for the magic. Don't do anything fancy until the magic is dead. Once the magic is dead, then you can look for hooking their tanks or any other fancy stuff like that. But if the magic is alive, then your job isn't done. So what are we doing?
Much better.
Yeah, this is why you don't play 5 million characters, because if you play 5 million characters, it doesn't matter if it's a counter, you won't know the matchup.
Always glad to help.
Luckily, the magic ends, GG's. Why is my Baki frontlining? Okay, we back away, that's fine. Why is my Baki frontlining?
You're ready. You're halfway there. Keep going.
My Baki gets headshot. Yep, there you go. I knew that was coming.
You're doing major damage.
Why is my Baki diving? Why is my Baki diving? Why didn't my Baki use ultimate on the thing when he was 1 HP? And kill him? Yep, nice ultimate, bro. Have you looked at the magic once this entire time? No. Have you tried who... Why do you punch the thing? You can't punch the thing. Your job in this game is to take care of the magic so your team can do something. So, where's the magic? Even I don't know. Because you're not doing anything. And my Baki is diving again. Please kill this one guy at least. Oh my god, my Baki almost fell off the map. Oh, yeah, I would uninstall right now. I'm sorry, bro, but... Yeah, this might not be the game for you. What are you watching? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is my Baki diving? What rank? Platinum. There you go. Yeah, why is my Baki diving? Oh, you're dead again.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
The enemy just captured the point. Your entire team is dead. Why are you here? Is this VOD for free? Yes. Literally, you're the only person here. Why are you here?
Keep up the momentum.
And you also died to your own counter, by the way. Like to the person you... Okay, never mind. You got headshotted. My bad. Yeah, what are we doing?
I always come back. Never miss.
Is Celestial 3 work? What do you mean? Okay, we did our job. Nice. But unfortunately, it's too late. It's too late. Okay, now we are on Baki. Baki? The big bot, I mean. Same thing. We play Iron Fist against the Thing. Interesting. Should I VOD review even for Celestial 3? Yes, but at that point you could probably VOD review yourself. You should VOD review even if you are any rank in the game. Yes. Maybe not from me, but you should always VOD review. Even pro players VOD review. Themselves and each other. Regardless, we play the body into the Thing. And we don't even block his ultimate. Your Eternity, you can VOD review Celestial. Probably, yes. I mean, at least we killed this guy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, GG. Yeah, but we play Baki and we don't peel. What can I say? You play Baki for the purpose of peeling, and then you don't peel. So you see, this is why counters don't matter in most elos below Celestial. Because you can play the counter, but it doesn't matter. Like, you don't even play Baki. You don't even play Baki. Like, what are we doing? Why do we play 5 million characters? So, like I said, if you want to genuinely climb, then stick to a couple of heroes. If you want to play whatever and have fun, then you shouldn't worry about ranking up too much, because it's not ideal. Yeah, it's not really the way it works. Anyways, this does look to be the last person so far today, so GG, well played. Hope you're well. Hello, Remedy. Hello. Anyways, Diamond 1. Diamant 1. Diamant is diamond in Romanian. It's spelled the same. It's an A instead of O, and it's a T instead of a D. Diamant. Anyways, haven't played since Season 1. This game felt like my team was stomping in the beginning, but then it all fell apart. I was primarily focused on using corners effectively and trying to make good use of my cooldowns, not using bubbles until I was bursted to around 50-100 HP. I have a few whiffed ultimates, skill issue, but please help me identify key mistakes that I can improve on. Thanks. Sure, buddy. What does chud mean? I keep seeing this word. I don't know what it means. What's chud? Chud. Chad? That's Chad. No, that's chud. How do you say it? Chud. I don't know. Why do we lose? Well, you have a lever for... you have a lever for starters. So... that might be a reason you lose. Okay. That might be a reason you lose. What is chud? Opposite of chad. Interesting. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't like being this aggressive here. I don't like this. No. I think you're chasing targets a bit much. Like, fighting, it's not really your job to be here. Should probably just hold this corner yourself. Like, you see, because if you hold this corner here, you can poke the guys from the left, from the right even. So, why are we here? Not the worst thing, but not the best either. And now, I understand you want to hold the point, but your Emma is just coming back, so never mind. Fuck me in the ass. What was I about to say? I don't even know. Yes, I was about to say, when the enemies are being this far up, you don't want to be in their face too much. Your Deadpool just died, because that's his name. He dies. He's dead in the pool. So you don't want to be this far up. Because you see, you kind of got your Baki killed. And you now eat a bajillion damage. So GG, well played. But I guarantee you, if you kept playing over here, instead of going randomly here, you would have maybe been able to hold this corner for longer. Instead, you kind of screwed it up by going here. Because you see, when you are here, there is no tank here to block the space. So they would just take it for free. So GG, well played. Yep, unlucky. GG Johnson. And now we lose the point. Wait, do we? No. Please don't C9. Please don't C9. Please don't C9. In this case, you need to stick your ass on the point. Why are you running away from the point? Look at this. You are lucky that you didn't C9 here. You see, you shouldn't, as the tank, you should stay on the point. So, yeah. Okay, how do we lose? We lose because we used both of our support ultimates and we have nothing left. That's why we lose. That's why we lose. Yeah, what you need to do here is bubble yourself before you get drained by Rogue, which is low accurate. So you can keep your ultimate charge and use your ultimate and dunk them in the face. So instead of being low accurate, just bubble yourself so you can reject the Rogue and use your ultimate. What am I even saying, bro? This guy is so fucking cringe. Does he ever shut up? Oh my god. Who even watches this guy, man? Yeah, and that's why we lose. Anyways, moving on. Good rogue tip. Okay. Yeah. If you bubble yourself, you don't get your ultimate sucked. Okay. I don't think your Emma needed bubble here. Because she's not in that big of a danger. I mean, I wouldn't fault you though. I don't think this is necessarily bad. It's just unlucky because the Deadpool using his ultimate is a much better target for the bubble. So it's just unfortunate that you had to use it there. Nice kill. I don't like this. Could you watch the first half? We pushed the part to the second point very quickly, but got stuck. Okay. Okay. So like here? No. Where? Like here. Bro, what is going on with the replay? Oh my god, the replay is completely backwards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's completely fucked. Where's the point? Where is the point? Okay, here it is. So this is the second point, okay. Okay. So the point is in Narnia. Okay. I would have just sent my ultimate here. Because I know you are trying to keep it for the Punisher, but you have Cloak and Dagger for the Punisher. So The reason I would send it here is because when the enemy uses Gambit Ultimate, what are they going to do? They are going to be starting to push and shoot, which is going to very easily feed your Magneto Ultimate, as well as put themselves into a position where you can dunk them because they're going to be pushing. So you could ult here, maybe kill their Gambit, interrupt their ultimate, and you win. So using your ultimate for the Gambit is very good. Especially to keep up momentum, because you're pushing the cart. So you see, you could ult up, dunk this Gambit, that's right here, and you would destroy him. And it doesn't matter that you won't have ultimate for the Punisher, because they're going to be dead, and you will be keep pushing the point, hopefully. Like, if they're using Gambit Ultimate and you respond with your Magneto Ultimate, you should at the very least get 1 or 2 kills. Ideally, killing their Gambit. Also, you should be... Because look how much damage is being dished out because of the Gambit. And you could be sucking all of this. It would make your ultimate a nuke. And you could nuke someone very easily. They're also, like I said, going to be into a bad position because they all want to be pushing. And they're going to be pushing out into the open. So, very easy to dunk them. However, you should also look to bubble your teammates, because the Gambit is going to be pushing. So, turn around and maybe bubble your teammates. Like this, right? Bubble some teammates. There you go, GG, well played. Okay. Okay. Next up, how do we lose? How do we lose?
You stopped them in their tracks.
It's my birthday and I have event to go to, so bye, have Coach nice life. Thank you, man. Happy birthday. Hope you have a nice birthday time. See ya, man. This isn't the worst. Although I wouldn't chase on Angela, yeah. As Magneto, it's not really your job. Yeah, and you see you... Okay. You definitely want to throw this early, so, like now. You want to throw this at like 60-70% energy. You see here? Because otherwise it will explode. So 60-70 is like the maximum. So like now, just send it. And also you don't want to fly too high up.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You don't want to fly too high up. Luckily for you, he dies. But as you can see, you used your ultimate for the Punisher and it kind of didn't matter, and now they have Gambit ultimate and you're going to lose again because GG well played. So you lose because of Gambit ultimate. Okay, how do we lose next fight? How do we lose next fight? Why are you pushing up here? Hello? Why are you giving them a little kiss? Like, why? Why are you? Hello, guys. The point is this way. Come this way, guys. Welcome. Why are we here? Look where your team is, and look where you are. Hello. Why are you here? That is very far away.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Nice, that was better. But as you can see, it doesn't do as much. Like, it doesn't do as much. Gambit Ultimate is a much better target. Because you can kite the Punisher Ultimate, you can hide from it, but you cannot kite or hide from a Gambit Ultimate because they get like 50% movement speed, so they will chase you everywhere.
Them in their tracks.
I feel like myself again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, we're down to 30 seconds, just like my I'm not gonna say what. Oh my god, that is so unlucky. Nah, you're definitely going way too aggressive here. Way too... Yeah, this is way too much. Like, nah, bro. You're walking way too far up as well again. Like, why are we here? You see this guy AFK, sure, but you don't need to walk in melee range. You don't need to walk in melee range. Like, why are you here? Look at this, you're 1v5. Why is my Magneto 1v5ing? I guarantee you, the only reason this cloak wastes her ultimate is to try and save you. Because why are you here? Yeah, see, she's like, oh my god, my Magneto's gonna die. I need to all help. Mag, please don't die, Mag. See, so you force her to use Cloak Ultimate, and because of that, now they have better Invis Ultimate, so you lose the point because you pushed up too much, you forced your Cloak to waste her ultimate to try and save you, and they're gonna win. Oh my god, just dunk her already, come on, why are we waiting? Yeah, no, GG's. Like, what is this? GG's. GG Johnson. GG Johnson. And you see 9? Do we see 9? No. We do see 9. We do, in fact. And you also see 9 the point to chase away some random target. Yeah, GG's. Just complete tunnel vision. GG's. Well, I guess that's it, guys. GG, well played. GG's. Anyways. Oh no, step chat. I forgot to turn off my stream. What is gonna happen now? Uh-oh. What a nice stream I just had. I hope nobody's gonna see what I'm about to do. Please, step chat. Well, it's time to play Deadlock. Time to play Deadlock. Thanks for the review, no problem, man. Ugh. That's me saying thanks. In my own language. Should we play Deadlock? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't see any other reviews to do right now, so I guess this is it. GG's, guys. GG's. Thank you for all the new viewers and the people. Are you going for Eternity again this season? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna play some games tomorrow, though. I'm gonna play, tomorrow I will play, Deadpool. So... just watched one of my Diamond 2 games. Looked like a team diff, but also got a bit unlucky. You wanna see? Yeah, sure, let's do one last one. Send the code. Yeah, tomorrow I'll play some Deadpool on this account. Yeah. Maybe try and go for top 500. Eternity, who knows. Although I am solo queue, so... as you can see, this is what happens when I play solo queue. Yeah. I mean, this game I died a bit much. What map is this? Okay. Yeah. It was kind of useless, but I did kind of just play Peel. Who are your favorite heroes? Right now, I like playing Tank Pool. On Discord, yeah. I like playing Tank Pool, and previously I liked playing Thing. Yeah. I mean, we had some unlucky games here, I think. Yeah, we got this guy. This guy was good if I remember him. Yeah. 32. Yeah. Do you prefer Deadpool on tank? Yes, I think Tank Pool is the best version of him. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, the Gambit. Not enough damage? Nah, I think the damage is fine. You could buff him a little bit, yeah. Could buff him a little bit. Okay, why do we lose? Let's find out why do we lose.
Didn't run from the altar. Sure as hell not gonna run from the fight.
Okay, they're portaling behind. We dash into a wall. I have a question. Why are you frontlining? And why are you as a support going against the entire team? Why are you as the support pushing into the enemies? Why is my support here? Wow, would you look at that? You almost die. I never would have seen that coming. Triple support. It doesn't matter. You're still a support. You are not a tank. So why are you frontlining 1v6? You would have died there. You should have died there. You did almost die. Why are you there? No. Stay back and heal. You could shoot and try to anti-heal the enemies by staying behind, regardless. Why is my Gambit doing this? Hello? Why is my Gambit pushing into the enemies? Just stay back and heal. You see, you're putting yourself into very exposed positions, into very exposed and dangerous positions, and so you can die and take damage. You can take damage and die. No. You wanna play back, heal, farm healing, farm ultimate, look for some damage when your teammates are full HP, but you shouldn't be pushing into the enemies because you are a support.
Just the boost I need.
See, so you almost died twice in the span of, what, 20 seconds? No. Wanted to 1v1 the Moon Knight. If the Moon Knight has Ankh, he one-shots you. So don't. You see, you're just putting yourself into some dangerous games. When submitting a game, does it have to be a loss? Yes. Ideally, a close loss, where you played your best and still lost. Hey, yeah, this is fine. Okay, sure. Why do we lose? Let's find out why do we lose.
Just the boost I need.
Say, like, stop walking that far forward. Okay, we go off time. Nice. Okay. My ult was really unlucky.
By the eye.
You know why your ult is really unlucky? Because you're too far up. It's not because the cloak faded. It's because you're too far up.
By the eye of Agamotto.
So you have 1, 2, 3. The cloak fades.
Shields up.
I guess. I mean, yeah, it is true. The cloak fade did kind of screw you up, but you were still too far up. Because if you were playing from behind, you could have seen everyone. Still, you should be waiting to hit your ultimate after the strange ultimate, so you can cleanse it. If you hit it that quickly, you see, you didn't cleanse the penny because you did it too quickly. You need to do it after the strange. So like half a second later. Because you see the penny got hit by the strange, but you didn't cleanse it because you did it too quickly. Yeah. GG's. Anyways. Like, stop playing this aggressive. You look at this. Once again, you are in front of your tank. Once again, you're the first one up.
Us against the world. Fire mode.
What elo is this? I don't know. I think it was like diamond. Yeah, I think it was diamond. What are we healing here? Do you need to use a healing card here? Let's look at this. Penny is what, like 75% HP? These guys are basically full HP. No, you do not need to use healing cards. You are wasting them. See, imagine if you had double healing cards here because you didn't waste them earlier, you would have been able to maybe save this guy and your penny. But because you wasted those cards, you don't have them.
This is real firepower.
And you die. So don't waste cards and stop playing so far forward.
I'm opening a portal.
Definitely stop playing so far forward. Let me look at a bit of the start as well, I guess.
Gonna get to know before he even knows we're here. Oh, just the boost I need.
What are we wasting cards here? The Venom is full HP. The Venom is full HP, look. Okay, I'm sorry, he's 80. You don't need the cards here. You're wasting them. Now, you do get exploded by Penny, that is unfortunate, but you did waste your cards. You don't need to waste your cards. Okay, wait. Whoa. What's going on here? Okay, that's good. This is a better card. This is a better card because this guy is half HP. This guy is like half HP. This is a better card. Okay, we have ultimate. Why don't we use ultimate? You should use ultimate here. Before. So you have ultimate. Punisher has ultimate. Venom has ultimate. What are we waiting? What are we waiting for? As soon as you see your teammates on the screen here, take a step back and send your ultimate right here. What are we waiting for? And you walk outside of the cloak ultimate as well. And why are you stacking it? You have cloak ultimate down. Why do you stack it? Just wait for the cloak ultimate to be over and then use yours. So you can maximize it. But if anything, you should have used yours first. You should have used yours first. You should have used yours first. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep. Anyways, I will be done now. So, goodbye. Thank you guys for today. I will see you tomorrow. And I will actually play the Deadpool game. Goodbye. Thank you guys for being here. As always, thanks for watching. Now go get some wins. Hopefully. If you have learned something. Maybe. Who knows. Bye-bye.